A couple things first before I can get started on actually, you know, the entertaining part. Anyways, great salutation, Streamline. Boy Rogers back at it again. The episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People. Of course, as always, you know how it goes. The whole blah 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 of terrible gaming and awesomeness of awesome gaming and awesome people. If you don't remember, it's I provide the terrible gaming for all you awesome people to mock. Alright. Okay, there you are. Sorry. I think I'll hunt my spectacles down. Oh, gotta clean it too. Dang it. Alright, now then. With that being stated and out of the way now, let's get started. Pick back up where I left off with the whole questing, right? Well, first things first, I gotta wait until a little bit more people show up, and then we can get back to the story mode for the event here. Gonna try to finish it all one day. I'm thinking like halfway through the second part. Oh wait, maybe I might not have to wait that long. It seems like the audience is starting to take their seats. All right. Although, what's here? Oh, right. I think. Yeah, that'd be about it. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I might want to get started on some of that. All right, let me go ahead and get to the. All right, 510. Knock these out relatively quick, if possible. And I am going to try to knock it out relatively quick. I just got done taking my dog outside, so she won't need to use the restroom until about she won't need to go for another walk until about roughly 4 or 5 o'clock my Eastern Standard Time, my time. Which is a good thing because it's bone chilling out there still. Bro's such a nag, just like my mom. Well, you can tell these two are gonna have great chemistry later in their adult life. Anyways, skits in the past. Well, whatever. We're tired anyway. Sorry, if she said biscuits, I would have to tend to. I'm gonna take a good guess and say she means biscuits in the European sense of what a biscuit is, which is generally what we consider cookies, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna point that out. Alright, well, alright, to the plaza. Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah. Why are they so big? Nothing to them. Well, this is true. Person city beautification projects in the core fountains to solve tax declaration issues and effects. Flexible man. In other words, beautification projects are a way of justifying taxes in a way that the average person wouldn't bat an eyelash and get irate about. Oh my god. Oh, that's just blunt right there. Or I wouldn't say blunt. That's just what a heck of a way to subtly point that out. Steambird. Maybe I might see what's her name again? Charlotte, I think. Alright, let's see. Do I have to waltz my butt all the way over there? Yeah, I kind of do. Let's I'm not doing all that running. I'll just cheat my way there. Oh, so in this place, yes. Mechanical bird. Typically what women do all the time. Just feign interest in stuff that they couldn't care less about. That's funny as hell. Bouillie, or I'm not sure it's Bouillie or Boulet. Fruit for the fries. Well, this one I can't fast travel to. But I sure as heck can glide. Alright, good. Now I get the... Hopefully there's no more after this. I'm not sure if I had the fruit. Too stolid. I don't think I've heard that word used in a long time. I can't even tell you what that word means. Not without looking up a dictionary, pulling out a dictionary to find it. Alright, do I even have bully fruit? Oh, I do! Didn't think I had it. Well, that's relatively hot. There. Well, that's really hella weird. My headset went off, folks. So I had to turn it back on. Weird that. Alright, whatever. Mm-hmm.
Take a guess. Take a guess. There's no point worrying about the future. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. No way. I'm not guessing.
Que sera, sera. French for basically, I think, well, it is what it is, or something like that. I mean, loosely translated. Alright, now where am I going for next? Oh, this mage is groovy. I love dealing with those turd nuggets. Yep, this would do the trick. Should anyways. Yeah, something bad happened there, but I'm not caring because that's not what I'm here for. I could do that during my exploration time. And this is not my exploration time. None whatsoever.
Carving waves.
Yeah, say cheese pal.
Boom boom.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I love the sound effects. Even this is not, even though it's not how you're supposed to play here, but still, it was just too much fun. Just hearing this, you know, that's just hearing that weird sound that she makes when she hits something. Please don't tell me it's gonna be this guy, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's him
New
again.
surfboard?
Yay. Yeah, let's take a look around indeed.
Faster.
Well, let's follow the footprints, I guess. Yeah, what are you up to? Can't specific. Effect on problems, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not an art. I'm not an art professional, so I don't exactly, or expert, so I wouldn't be able to understand half of this jargon. I mean, maybe if you asked me about probably, I want to say around 20 years ago, maybe I would, or at least no, wait, so the last time I took art class was around 7th grade, I think. So 25 years ago. Okay, damn, that is a long time. All right. Aesthetics. Play with the kids and witness the story. Good. Got that taken care of. Do I have enough? Bollocks. Nope, I don't. In that case, defeat the clock mecha, huh? Who should I bring for this little mayhem? Oh, wait, before I forget. Since I'm already near these precious ores, I might want to grab... Yep, you'll do just fine. Either one of these two lovely ladies lugging those big swords around. At least they know how to handle swords. Anyways. Anyways. Too much in my throat. Oh, wait. Well then, clearly, what I'm going to do...
Fire it up!
Feeling lucky? Ha! Ah! Watch out! Ah! Cha! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, they're dead.
becomes the hunted.
That's right. You did become the hunted, my friend. I saw you and I thought to myself, you know, why don't I just ruin his lovely day? It's not like he wasn't asking for it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so other than, I think, let's see here. Let me double check myself here. So I think other than Mulani, the rest of my Hydra characters, no, she isn't. He isn't either. Oh, well, fancy that. Okay, looks like I did not understood this as well as I thought I did. I mean, she's got. Alright, well, Electro. Other than her and Koki, yep, might as well.
What they do this time?
Or rather than that, actually. What to do this time is pretty simple, Shinobu. They were dinguses. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be that necessary for me to explain it to you. Alright, 5, and what was yours again? 3. Alright, well. Let's finish you off then.
What do you want from me?
Too much, my friend, is what I want from you. Anyways, yeah.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Wait, what's hers? 6, okay, so yeah. Technically speaking, okay, let's find out my Electros. So other than her and him, and the rest, and him, the rest of my Electro characters are pretty much and her. My Electro characters are doing just dandy. More or less.
With you all the way.
In that case. All my Hydro characters are just doing dandy now at this point, so. Alright.
We'll need a strategy.
Dang, I have like 3 Azuman characters at this point. Alright.
Let's move out.
Yes, let's move out.
Go! You're free now!
No. Damn, keep getting hit.
Rebuild.
Alright.
The wind rises. Yeah.
Wait, that was it? Well, that was over with relatively quick. A lot quicker than I was hoping it would be.
Too slow.
Bummer. Alright. You can't tell me that was all the commission quests. Oh, no commissions. I guess I did all of them already. Okay. Alright, first things first. Let me go get myself some more stuff. Something to drink. More or less. Actually, I just need to refill. Okay, got water. Just need to refill these, maybe. Toss this. Alright, and where is it at? Yes, here it is. Alright, gotta make sure I don't accidentally rip it. Damn, if I forget how much pain in the knickers these things are. There we are. Alright. There, some orange juice. And just regular old water. Okay. Back to work. If you can call it work.
Entering standby.
Standby mode. Oh wait, I just forgot. I didn't need this particular lineup. It's this lineup that I needed. Ooh, I think I overshot my original trajectory there. Now I only got one out of that deal. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's try it this way.
Skyward! Scatter!
No, failed again. Damn it. Well, I really flubbed that one, folks. Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Yeah! Scatter!
And I missed that one too. Well, I'm epically failing at this today. And it, like that, it just disappeared. Well, then at least I can make some off with some of these ores here, I guess. Alright, next.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, there we are. And how about here? Oh yeah, I think I already did all the ones I could farm for the... Right? I'll double check myself. Yeah, I already did that. Alright, so... I'm trying to make sure I got all my Mondstadt and weaponry. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. So that's 10. At least 7 left. Okay, that's 15, so at least 2 left. Alright, I need to do more of those, honestly. So there's that. One requires Lewa materials, Mr. Same with that. Same with that. No. Okay, yeah. So, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of those those. What the hell are these called again? Oh, shackles. Yep, I need more of those shackles.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Oh, a girl never has to ask me twice to come to her place. But anyways, that's not it. No, that's Fontaine. No, this one. No, 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 no. Maybe? No. Okay, I was wrong on that one. Okay, so yeah, I need about 3 for that and 3 for this, right? So I need 26 of the shackles altogether. Well, ain't that some shtick? I guess I could do this one with Sith right here, probably. Oh, wait, this one else needs it. So, 29 of it. Alright. Yeah, so 29. From what I could tell. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of that too, where I'm at. For the 2 that I do have that aren't upgraded yet. Well, it looks like it's 29 of the shackles thus far, from what I could tell. Alright, so yeah, 29 of the shackles is what I really need for that. I need to do this just one time or another. Let's see here, how much do I have? 499. What was it? Dagnaback? No, I can't remember. Alright, where's the Wood Sith and Sac Frag, as everyone calls it. Sacrificial fragments needs. No, that's not it. What is this? Wood Sith, and it was the Favonius Lance, right? Pretty sure it's one of the Favonius Lance. Yeah, it was. Nope. Okay, wrong again. Okay, Wood Sith was one. Sacrificial sword was the great sword is the other one. There we are. Okay, so I need to do it one more time. At least enough to craft 2 more, anyways. Time to get to it. You know, chop chop bunny hot and bun, all that jazz.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Alright, this one requires electro. Hmm. Didn't realize there was someone who did that. Alright, whatever. Put you up there. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, crap, I forgot to double check myself. Yep, it is Electro. Alright. I mean, this team would just utterly destroy it, so... yeah... I guess, why the hell not?
No turning back!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Alright,
Unsightly insects.
actually, I should have done that after I got done up into the air like this. I mean, either way, they were going to get demolished. I mean, it's a lot of, you know, thunderbolts being just tossed around here and there. Oh, and I forgot to actually yeah, well, I'll get around to that eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that, pal. Gonna need more to make the two I need. Need 2 more of the purple words to make what I need.
Quiver!
And this is not gonna do, not at all.
You're free now.
Never will be as good as I am.
Squall and fury. Cry louder.
I was gonna try to get that taken care of, but no.
Strike!
I think my full Electro team actually probably demolished it quicker, quite frankly. Alright. I think it takes about, I think, 3 or 4 to craft 1. Okay, so I got enough to craft the 2 I need, honestly. Alright, now then for the fun part. Here. Get over here. No. Weapon assistant materials. There we are. Yeah. You. Okay, I have more than enough to make the 2 I was hoping to make. Alright, there we are. Well, accomplish all that, what I needed to accomplish anyways. Alright, now, let's get back to you. Ascension time! Oops, not that one, that was the other one. Sacrificial sword, there we are, yep, send. Not enough of this? Well, no, say no more, my friend. I will craft more. See?
Every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
That's fascinating, Kokomi, but right now I'm only caring about getting this upgraded to what I need to upgrade it to. There we are, bam. Now I don't have enough, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have enough of the... Where is it? Here it is. Right? No? 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 Dang on, which page would I find it under? Definitely not this. Or maybe it is this, all the way at the bottom. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to level up my equipment to level 70. But at least getting them to their 4th ascension part is the part I need to do. Now then, I'll worry about that part later. Oh, I also forgot one thing, didn't I?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yes, I got the sniffles a little bit, folks. My apologies.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, now I got that taken care of. Back to Inazuma. Chinju Forest. Need to go there. Naturally. Alright. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on the other side of the river here. Right where I started at. Man, I really need to learn to pay attention to my mini-map half the time. It would be very helpful. Alright, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to stay right here for a minute. First things first, it's close to lunchtime, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my lunch set up. Good time for you guys to do the same. Alright, let's do this. Ready, folks? Give me a moment to collect yourselves real quick. Alright, ready, folks? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids.
Mixed bathing.
Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a...
She looks lovely with it, just her towel wrapped around her like that. Anyways, let's carry on.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, And that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Ah, yes, Hiragi, Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct.
You can open up to me, eh?
Following
Come
the
on,
dark
boo.
disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare.
I'm sorry, did it just repeat itself twice?
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare. Both for the person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Knew it. I thought I heard it repeat itself twice. Damn, I hate when I'm right.
The person would lose.
If I hadn't broken out of that nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to? Would that have happened to me? The A must be so weird because. They must be so weird because. Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need.
Sorry.
I have no regrets. I know
Yeah, you
it
do.
was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well,
Okay.
it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
She knew she was there. So damn, she's good at sensing presence, isn't she?
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag,
Since the cat's out of the bag and you lovely ladies are itching to take a dip in, do so.
how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
You planned it all along, though, Nico.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
She knew she was a trap that one of these two killed.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reason, but why do yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Nope. Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation.
Oh, really?
If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Well, it's not like you're exactly open about how you about your motives in the first place, there, Miko. You always gotta wrap it up in scheming, layered. You gotta have it conniving, layered with scheming, all wrapped up in enigmas and mysteries, and tied with a duplicitous bow.
Help me!
Oh man, gonna ruin my waifu time, damn it.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to check that out, folks. Damn, now I was enjoying the eye candy. That's what they say.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
Such sweet stuff's usually best enjoyed when when you're deprived of it after a certain point.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun, I...
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
So, you're gonna rise
Now
here?
that we have an understanding of the situation,
Probably.
why don't I take you to the police
What I will say
station to
is,
file a report?
get your grip, woman. Get a hold of yourself. I mean, damn.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
makes it a whole lot worse. Yeah. I know. What are you doing? Hey. Seriously, kid? You just jump up on here like you own the damn place. I swear.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong?
Now what is your deal, kid? Of course, my food.
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Now, kids, before you get into thinking like that, you go here. Shiitake mushrooms. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Alright. Alright, there's that. What these? Oh, these as well. Okay. Groovy. Alright, Alright, there's that. Pop. Alright. Is all that correct? Sorry, folks, just checking something out real quick. Okay, there. Yep, that's all quick. In which case, yeah. Yep, alright, cool. Cool beans. That might be it right there. Yep. Alright, you go back here. Use all here. Boom. Boom. Sorry, organizing something. I'm trying to do this. Doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, it seems like it. Doppelgangers. Nightmares in Inazuma City. Mount Yogu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Chill the out, kid.
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Remain calm. Well, as calm as one can be. Don't let your panic overwhelm you. It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers.
As you should have.
Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yoshiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
This is gonna be interesting.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Yeah, explain yourself.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Yuji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogu. And now, a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the vineyard to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. I'm gonna go with a psychological phenomenon. Hold it. An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. If who saw doppelgangers was mistaken and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No. I just can't explain it away.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this some more.
It's a different person. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the 10-year commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Take control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City, so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right. Panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
Substitute jutsu. I had to say
I
it,
couldn't
folks.
sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. Sounds like the Tanuki stuff. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsumi Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Ginkaku and Kinkaku. Silver and gold.
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
Tanuki.
No fighting! Let's go!
Tanuki. Like I said, we pronounce either word depending on how it's written.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Yeah, pretty much. Ugh.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Oh, you're gonna no, you're gonna wish I hadn't had to chase after you.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Alright. Alright, like I said, they're just gonna annoy the piss out of me to the point where I really will unleash all hell on them. That's not it. Wait a second. I see a leaf on that one. What was the rest of them? Don't see no leaves. There's a leaf on this one too. And there's probably another one over here with a leaf. Yep. Boom.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Kichiro, protect us! Oh!
Pain in the asses.
We're almost rid of them.
It's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
Surrender now, and I'll spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans or yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans.
Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans?
Steers me to
He's not
understand.
talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night.
Because of you dimwits.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again.
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
A waking nightmare.
Doesn't want to stay
Not
up all night.
Mizuki's domain.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
Well, she's going to insist on cutting them down, but there might be a different way.
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Yep, definitely thought it was abyssal corruption. Or the abyssal sickness that we had to take care of in that land.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional. Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
Pardon me? Okay. That's a little cringe right there, but they don't...
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
Well, I didn't exactly need this long exhibition for this, but okay.
Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. Well, that might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? Yeah, I discarded the members of the group, blah, blah,
That
blah.
explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Again, only in hindsight. Heh, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Alright, time to go meet, pay another visit to Ioroi. Ioroi.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh,
keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep?
That voice does sound familiar, though.
Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuto Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground.
That's and the guy didn't notice that the holes were
filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans?
Could very well be, my sweet pea. We'll find out momentarily now, won't we?
If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Damn, that's a long time to be high-strung, that's for sure.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
Looks like you did, kid.
But
sorry, that's some breaks.
Helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
Hi. All right. Anyways, alright.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement. A peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Oh, duh.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Sorry that, folks. I had something stuck in my nose and I really had to get rid of it. And what's in here? Alright, guess I'll mess with that later. Alright.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Yeah, I forgot what comb it was again.
It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
Well, abyss-induced hallucinations, actually, but yeah. Oh, there, I finally got it off. Maybe.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Yep, for nothing, dude. You wasted 500 years.
It
Congrats.
was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
That's one way you can look at it.
We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
Indeed.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
One of her friends, one of the Raiden twins' friends.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or
Torachio. Torachio. Well, Tora does mean tiger in Japanese, so not surprising.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction.
She was basically corrupted by the abyss for a long time.
It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Which means it's a bit
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure. Yeah, that's what we just fought earlier.
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When
Yep.
Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh,
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A be really okay? I don't think she would be. Mizuki said Archon suffers some of the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike again, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Mizuki's finally picked up on what she's putting down. She's like, come on, play along.
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
Not exactly.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
Again, because like I said, it is an abyssal corruption of sorts.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Well, with Mizuki's powers, quite possibly.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Guys didn't.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Please tell me Ginkaku's actually. Wait. Ginkaku. Okay, yeah. Please tell me Ginkaku configured. Yep, this
Kitsune
one.
is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Yes, they must be dense. Always.
Given their centuries-long connection to the Nightmare Fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the Nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Baketanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
Of course she does. It's friggin' Miko we're talking about here. What? Hey, look, kid. I love you too. Yeah.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable.
My little gremlin. Why you always gotta pester me when I'm trying to get broadcasting done? When I got free time on my hands, you don't want to bug me whatsoever. But when I don't have free time, that's when you want to pester me. Yeah, sure. I know how you feel. Like a cat, I swear.
Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Right?
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual
there you go.
to subdue
Now
the
you got your
nightmare
11s.
fragment.
Got your 11s, little kid. You're welcome.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side.
Yep. Me and the Electro Archon. The other waifu.
Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the Nightmare Fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Obvious target would be the festival, duh.
Mikawa Flower Festival!
I'm not beating pre-watch allegations, I swear I'm not.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Indeed she was. That's just how she is. It's how she rolls. Alright, it's time to talk to A. Wait, how long is Oh, okay, thought so. About 2 hours almost. Not bad.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
She's the stoic type that likes to not to keep words to a minimum. I like this girl. One of my favorite waifus, 100%. Keeps on putting too much on her own shoulders. Let me in. I'm always the one. Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
As though beholding illusions. As though surrounded by thunder, huh? Alright. I like how you see the passage of clouds as the time ticks away. It's pretty cool.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Ah, and with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? Huh. With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
What now, kid? I love you too. Yeah, I know, I love you too. Ah, mwah. You already went for a walk earlier, though. I know, I love you too. You really want me to you want me to play with you, don't you? You want me to play with you, huh? Where's your bone at? Where's your rope? 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 Come here, you gotta squeeze you. Yes. Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around.
Okay, as soon as I put my
reminder,
spectacles on, that's when you come
select
to
the
lift
best
my
game
face.
later
Love
tonight.
this girl. Love this dog. Okay, kid.
Most
Settle down.
importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Alright, that's enough. Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Who's my girl? Who's my girl? Who's my girl? Alright, who's my girl? Who's my girl? Alright, yeah. You get to have your lovin's with me right here. Let me guess. Oh, that's right. Grandpa went to go shopping, so now you're pestering me. I forgot about that. as though surrounded by thunder. Yeah, now's a good time probably for me to grab myself a bit of a chocolate milk. A spot of milk, I think, is in order. Maybe. But that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Alright. Let's talk to the various teams first. Then we'll go talk to my waifu. Oh, cool. Arataki and Shinobu's there. Let's see what's going on. Too bad Kira Buckland wasn't able to get in on voicing Shinobu. Oh, Toma, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Oh boy, she's got that look of disappointment. Like, God, this is so cringe. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. I always want to see her without her mask. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice King Kaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't even notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon. You see, he's got the sad puppy look. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsumi Kozo and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss. But last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped me
Oh,
game?
damn. You can definitely tell that this is a child Tanuki. 100% no filter. Straight up just burned him. Roasted him. We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakedonuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Bakedonuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. So thinking about showing them what it's really like to work through the night? Yeah, sounds like Miniko's doing. I know my fox waifu all too well. Sounds like something she would do, and she would do it in the most roundabout way of doing it too. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsumi, Kozo, Yoko, and Kappa. Plus Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akitsu Hapastum to our heart's content. Harpastum. Alright, now next up is to my other. Wow, you know I got way too. Yeah, well I'm gonna say way too many to talk to, but I gotta talk to all my wifers. Ah, all three of them here. Cool. Let's go.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
And as always, she's my modest mouse. Hello.
When did you get here?
Now that is a refreshing sight. Three gorgeous ladies just saying hello. Anyways.
Still, seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand.
Yeah? What have you been yawning for? You haven't used up all that puppy energy yet, have you?
I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Okay, kid. Whoa, hey, you almost knocked my cup over. Oh, good gravy. Good grief. Is that chili I smell on your breath? Yeah, that's chili I smell on your breath. Good grief. Grandpa's spoiling you again, isn't he? You little turd. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Alright. Well, you're not exactly in a doghouse, kiddo. An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Congratulations, kid. You figured out how to work metaphors. Based on multiple interpretations of a...
But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this
And it went over Sayu's head.
Traveler, Lady Gucci told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines.
Yeah, I wish you were there in the front lines with me, but unfortunately, as the saying goes, sometimes too many chefs in the kitchen makes a bad meal.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
And I'm not usually one for thoughts and prayers, but in this case, I usually appreciate it because there's not much else you can do except for give me thoughts and prayers. Conquerors of the test of courage. The Mikawa Flower Festival's representative and the representatives represent followers text me, Virgin victorious, what's more? Okay, cool. Well, she sticks definitely with the traditional setup for the... I mean, she's even got the Hakama set and the, dang it, I'm trying to remember now. Not the Hihiko, she got the ghetto, definitely. I'm trying to what the white robe was called again. Anyway, she's got all that set up, exactly. My last waifu. Oh, he's a good
Captain.
girl.
Swordfish 2, salute.
Swordfish 2. Hey, my squad. Squad! I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first. But telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I would deserve that level of loyalty, dudes. Come on. I mean, it's not like I come and go. I doubt you have a choice at this point, traveler. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. Hey, for you and A, so you two will have a peace of mind anytime. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Indeed. The two are very intelligent women, man. Terrifies me a little bit because they know how to manipulate, do vast chess moves. Scares the bejesus out of me just a little bit.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at
Strong,
all?
smart, very capable women terrify me, but at the same time, I love very capable women. Yes, the two thoughts can exist in the same brain at the same time, folks. I mean, it's hard to imagine, I know.
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental
Still.
limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
Make sure you get plenty of rest after this, okay?
I will.
Don't want you collapsing on me.
The ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed.
Baby making's
and
hard
we
work
can
and
focus
all.
on realizing our vision.
I told you, folks. Total degenerate. This is what you signed up for when you decided to plug into this. Anyways.
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
How much time is the question?
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Yeah, I'm in that part.
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Mm-hmm. Which means I need to get her prepared.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Alright, now I gotta climb all the way up. Please tell me I don't have to climb. I guess I will have to climb up this mountainside here. Well. My girl likes her tall mountains sometimes, I swear. Giggy. I could have taken a longer or shorter climb, but whatever's. She's worth it.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a handle out of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
To us, actually. All of us. This is a last-minute plan. We don't know exactly what we're about to face, and it all could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
Phew, just in time. And it's done. Woohoo! Right on! Big dubs for the team. Dang it. This little bit of phlegm in my throat is not helping, is it, folks? Well, what in the... Ugh. Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
Right. Follow me.
Follow you anywhere. To the depths of hell. You can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. Let's see. Oh, back to the whole parrying thing. Cranberries, I really didn't like that. Alright, whatevs.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
Ow! See? Told you. Terrible at parrying here, apparently. You used to have better skills than this.
Heed our call.
Damn it, see, I did it too soon. I'm not good at... I used to be good at gauging this stuff. Ha ha! Got you that time, pal. Do my best to whip, huh? You gotta try a little bit harder that. Oh yeah, yeah, she's Electro Archon. You're not gonna even tire her whatsoever with that.
Shatter the night.
Yeah.
Unmask it all.
An end to this illusion. We have the advantage.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Truth made manifest.
Alright, I'll wait.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Ouch. Alright, come on. That time I reflected right back at it. Kirby style, right back at you.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare. It's beyond our skill to heal.
Those are some back and yep. Those are Yumikui Baku right there. Okay, we guys got your your Kleenex on hand. So that's chill, huh?
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
That's because it was, sweetheart.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey. You can count on
For
me to
many of
carry
us,
you
I'm sure the last few
until
days
you
have
carry
seen
on.
unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue.
Whenever you fall apart, you can lie here in my arms. You can count on me to hold you till the healing is done. And if you need someone, somebody strong to lean on, you can count on me to hold you till that feeling is gone. You know that life ain't over yet. I'm here for you, so don't forget it. You can count on me to hold you till that feeling
But
is
for now,
gone.
I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to announce who it goes to. This is it's hard. I mean, they're all so awesome. Let's give it to my bro. I'll give it to my bro. I wish Tatsumi Kozu and the others were here. What I'd give to see the look on their faces. Except, you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
A smart idea. Now people will have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunette's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Indeed there is. I'm gonna need a bigger bed. I had to say it. Ah, and there we are. Oh, hi. Yeah, she's finally falling asleep. That's what I wanted. Izzo kissed by Do. Alright, let's talk to Ito. Alright. Alright, first things first, let's talk to the rest. I mean, honestly, I really wanted to... I mean, it was so hard. I really wanted to give this one to the, 212 lovely wipers here. / kapow, huh? That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Baketanuki anymore. Ah, some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although, I think I get the gist. Let's play it together again next time. The fact that you got the gist of it is awesome. I'm trying to... Is it Corey? Or... Yeah, it has to be him. Yeah, right, Corey. Yeah. Alright.
No.
Alright. Guess it says the same thing. You three feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream.
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out Akitsu Hapastum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Alright, where's who else is here to talk to? No one else, okay. Well, I could always talk to A first. Why the hell not?
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end.
Oh, is that so? Huh?
Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kinkaku and the
Miko
others?
took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it is. She's smart enough to realize it by now. I'm pretty sure she's smart enough to definitely realize it by now. We got the proper replies to all these. What are these letters? Well, you see, the Yashiro Commission just sent over a set of congratulatory letters addressed to us specifically. We got commemorative artwork from Mr. Calx, a handwritten letter from Mr. Zhenyu, and this one too. Hey, Auntie Aratani. Hey, Lady Guji. I hope the Puppet Publishing House's festival goes super great. Also, say hi to Big Sis Yoi Mia for me, okay? There was no marked sender, but I think I can guess about which little miss might have had it delivered to us. As long as you know the people, your peeps, yeah. Pretty figure it out from there. Alright.
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember it, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Bakedanuki spell!
Alright, done talked to all I can. Alright. Let me go actually see if... You gonna get him? Go get him, girl. Go get him. Yeah, let's see. No. No one out here. Sada and Hazel aren't there. No, pity. I mean, I was looking forward more to Sada than Hazel. Like I said, prefer those of the female persuasion. Anyways. But I still get along with my with bros. Compadre, a little bird told me you went to Isa Bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Sounds about right. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come and find me and we'll soak it up. Oh, I meant to say soak it up. There we are. Alright, the last leg of the mission, I guess. Okay, I think I got done talking to everyone else. Yeah, I get, I don't usually like taking a dip with other dudes in the bath. It's not that I find it weird or anything, it's just makes me feel uncomfortable to a degree. Alright, but, okay, let's go. Well, ready to get your soak on? Ready. Oh yeah, next stop, Isa Bathhouse. Alright. Cool, I guess. Yeah. Fog, he does constant nagging. Alright. This has gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? Yeah, of course you get turned into a competition. If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? And go, poor girl, he's having a hard time handling it. Dogs in hot water. Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Of course, she turned into a Daruma. Look at Papa, she looks so cute.
Oh, hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Yep, there's Cookie right there. There's Shinobi right there. My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it is with dogs in hot baths. That's why I can't give my dog. I can give my dog a bath, but it has to be warm water. But I can't do it in a hot tub. When I take a hot tub, she wants to jump in the bathtub with me half the time when I take my hot bath. I'm like, no, dog, you wouldn't be able to handle it. Haha! If you can't handle the heat, get out of the tub. I had it today. Hey, Cujo's coming in. Sada's coming in. Hey, stop being so loud. And she's gonna murder them with that guitar. Of course, on the other side. Huh. Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yoimi and Ayaka and Kokomi look so lovely with their yukatas on. They got amazingly good looking feet too. Anyways. Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I would like to take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Actually, I don't care which one I choose. I'll just go with my preferred method. Ooh. Oh. Clever Traveler. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Oh, of course. Ayaka must have lost on to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always if there's something in that one. Yeah, I mean, there you go. There you go for those who are who prefer those of the male persuasion. I mean, dude's handsome, smart, and great with a sword. Giggity.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, there's two.
It's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
Yeah, I guess it's worth, you know. Of course, Miko always gotta have one of
sweet dreams for all.
And it was for you, eh? Get back down here. Join the rest of us in this lovely festivities of sorts. Sure.
Snow brush.
Oh, you need. Oh, did you?
Just unlock it.
All right, yeah, it's it should be on the passenger side. I mean, the driver's side of it.
Side?
Yeah. If I remember where I last said it.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Yeah, I could have sworn she sounded like yeah. Unless they're sisters? Because I swear she sounds like the same voice actress as the voice of Risa from To Love Ru, amongst others.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Alright, that takes care of it in that quest, that part of the quest. Boom. Now, for the next fun part, we shall go with this. I will get those last 3 stamps. Oh, trust me, I will get them. So, in order to do that, let's go. Alright, folks. The final segments of these games are finally opened up. So, and I did complete. I know. I kind of ruined all the fun for you guys by doing the other ones after the broadcast was over. But I figured at least, you know, I'd still at least leave room for you to guys see me try my hardest at this stuff. The mice are passed them around. Compare all card. Predictable landing point. But you wish there's a charged return on it as it's fallen. Okay. An unreturned roly-poly overlord will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, they're gonna make it really tricky on me. Okay. I'm game. Oh wait, hold on a second. They sound the same. Weird that. Same last name, but they sound the same, but they definitely. Weird that. Oh well. Anyways, or have similar sounding voices. Kind of weird. All right. See, I do know how to do perfect returns. Hooah! Oh yeah? Crack! Alright, gotta move out of the way, move out of the way. Whew. Whew, whew. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Alright, well. Like I said, it's like tennis with bullet hell. Ah, crap. Perfect return. Pop! Oh, I missed that one. Perfect returns. Pow! Yeah, see, look at that skill. Boom. Oh, I missed that one. Ouch. That hurt. See, now I was talking all that good, all that smack. Now I got kicked right in the chest. Perfect return. I was wondering when I was going to do the curveballs. Oh, look at that, fools. Told you, king of the games, baby. King of games! Eat it. Eat your heart out, Yugimoto. Alright. Now for the next game. This one. The Brain Buster. Oh, hey, Chority's here! When did she get here?
Nice to see you again, traveler. Yes, the news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion, after all.
Brittany Lotta.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Yeah, you can think yours truly. You don't have to be so, you know, coy about it. Oh, she actually wasn't being coy. She was just being taciturn. Maybe the word I'm looking for. Kirara! Yay, she's here too. I was hoping she'd be here for the whole thing, though. Komania Express at your service. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? Festival delivery. Let's say you buy a bunch of stuff at a stall. Who wants to carry it around for the rest of the night? That's where Komania Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us, and we'll deliver your festival purchases straight to your door. Yes, she does. And I like that. Besides, we had a fun adventure together the last time at Sumeru, I think it was. A little bookland of some sort. Yeah, that. That was fun. Twin tails. Anyways. Besides, I always love my fast delivering cat friend. My delivery waifu. Oh, hey, here's one of the coolest homies of all. Kazuha Kadehara. Kadehara Kazuha. No good for you, Kazuha? Blossoms in the sky, intoxicating the clouds, in drunken stupor. Write himself some poetry. Oh, well, you were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms on Mount Yogo are as arresting as ever. I like to take things slow, stopping to appreciate the mountain views or the sound of the rain. A vacation should be a bit spontaneous, don't you think? Yeah, they should be. I mean, best way, I always heard the best way to enjoy a touring in Paris is just walking up just right out of your, just right outside your hotel. Pick a direction and just randomly walk in that direction. And there you go. And there you go. Okay, so anyone else here I should know about? What about Scudamoosh? AK Wanderer. Where's he at? What did I name him at? I wonder what did I name my Wanderer as? I know I used the Japanese word for it. I can't remember what it was though. I am such a weeb, as they like to say. Horosha. That's what it was. Oh, Horosha isn't here. Wait, isn't there another Inazuma character that I did not see here? Ito check. Ayaka check. Ayato check. Yoimiya check. Heizo check. Heizo check. No. Kirada check. Chio check. Not Chio. Chiori check. I want to say. Let's see here. Who else? Kazuha check. Well, Miko and A check Roonies. Goro check. Kokomi also check. Sayu check. And Shinobu. Okay, Shinobu, Sada. Yep. Okay, so that's our other than Wanderer, all the rest of the Inazuman characters are here. Huh. Cool, I honestly say. Alright, time to get to the fun puzzle part. Alright. So you want me to see me break my brains, folks? Because you're going to see it right now. Get to see the most advanced parts of it. What do you want now, Gremlin? I know, I love you too. I love you too. But what did I tell you? We're not going. You already went outside earlier. You already went to go potty earlier. You already went for a walk earlier. I'll take you for one more walk, but not for another 3 hours. At least, if not 2, another 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Attack of the killer puppy. Alright. What else do you want from me? I know what you want from me. You want me to play with you. I know you do. I know you do. Squeeze you to death. Alright. Watch yourself. Whoop, whoop. There. Alright. Put my back against the wall now. Alright. Now then, let's see here. Alright, I need to have the first one stand on the blue one first for a certain amount of time frame. I want to say for about maybe 10 seconds, probably. Wait, where's the gate at? Oh, that's where the... Oh, yeah, that's going to be a hassle. Oh, wait, that's for this gate right here, most likely. So that, then, about, I'd say probably 5 or 10 seconds, then have it move to there. I was going to make the move for this, that way... So for 5 seconds, at most, probably. Another, probably 5 seconds for that. Then bounce back there for another 10, maybe? Oh yeah. Because then you gotta bounce in there and bounce in there. Yeah. I think I might pull this off, folks. Watch. And maybe in the first go, but I'm double checking gather my thoughts here. Yeah, so first round, 5, 5, and then probably 10 for that. And then second round, move here, stand there for at least 3 or so, or 5 or so. And then let's see here, should take about 5 to 6 seconds. Sweep there, and have it stand right there for the rest of the way. Alright, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. That should work. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there. That should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's find out, folks. See if I did the puzzle right. Let's go. Oh, that was so close. Let's try that again. Probably should have done it for 6 seconds, maybe. I thought 5 seconds would be more than enough time for me to do it. Haha! I did. I just need to be a little swift on my feet. Look at that. Boom! I told you, folks, I am a game master. I mean, it's not like they were super hard puzzles, but still. And now, for the final one, the platformer. Oh, I already finished this one? No, that's the Tanuki one. Oh, the tennis. Forgot. This one is the last right here. Yeah, you right here. Yep. Right here. Right here. Alright. Now then. Let's see. Ooh, whoa, that was close. Let's do this real quick. Oh, what? Okay, I might want to double check myself. Alright, let's do this real quick. Try to get it out of the way. There we are. Here. This thing's adorable. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so I have to go back here first. Clearly. Oh, well, that's awesome. There we are. I did it. First round through. Now for the second stage. Alright, let's see how this works. So they have to press all 3 of those. That's the question. How am I going to pull that off? Alright, that's the first. Oh, so I gotta. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta get 3 of them to actually be on the switches. This is gonna be the fun part. Clue. Alright, let's do it. Oops. Alright, there's that. And there we are. That's the second fried tofu. I love me some puzzle games. Alright, so... Okay, I guess I can't go back down. Alright, anyways, so let's see here. Jump through there. What happens if I jump through here? Just those, I guess. I'm never confused, but alright, whatevs. Cool. Story, I guess? Oh, crap. Not good. I guess I'm trying to not get caught by that stuff. Oh no, I died! Knew that was gonna happen. Let's just say I kind of have an idea of how to do this. Maybe. Alright. Whew! Aha! And there we are. Yes! Only took 1 life. But still. Wait, I did not want to do this again. Alright. That ends this fun festival for now. Don't it? But let's get here, get my stamps. Yep. There we are. Yeah. There we are. Now I got my... Now I can actually do this number. Wait. Is that something I could use? No. Tanuki Game Award. Alright. Cool. Smoldering phosphorescent flame. Traveling the length and breadth of an instrument, just as each and every oil lamp remembers the words of those who once gathered beneath its glow, there may well be memories retained within this dispersed embers that, yeah. Tracks with Japanese folk tales. Now, where's that spear at? Or pole, that lantern. There it is, yes. Alright, now to refine it one last time. Alright, no, no. Ascension. Ooh, right, I got. Oh, I hate having to do those punks. Such a pain. Alright, and those are usually found in there, yeah. I hate dealing with them, I really do. But I can craft 3 more. Nah, no need. I mean, at least I got to oh, I need to get to 4-star ascension, damn it. Alright, whatevs. I've now gotten everything I need from here. In that case, what should I do next, folks? That is a very, very good question, honestly. Well, I could continue explorations. World quests always seem like a good idea. I still get to finish all the ones from around here. Oh. That. Of course, there's adventure rank is 3 ascension, and I'm not caring to do that anytime soon. Trust me on that. So this most likely will be 1, and then I got this for Mondstadt left. See, now I have no idea. Actually, I could also do more hangout quests and all that fun stuff too. And then there's of course doing the bounties for the Netland part if I wanted to. Wait, you know what? Speaking of bounties, I haven't done Inazuma bounties in a good while. Really, really good while actually, if I've had a venture, I guess. I was trying to get my Inazuma rep up a little higher to get the... Let's see, how's my reputation? That's a good question. Oh, wait, I already got it at rep 10? Or 9, I mean? Oh, right, I think I switched it up to Sumeru for the moment, because all I need to do is just finish up the Inazuma quests, and bam, good to go. Never mind. I think I have it set for Sumeru. Sumeru. Oops, right here is where I should go. Yeah, that's a good question. How is my Sumeru rep doing? Oh, right. I'm only at rep 6 for it. It's not bad, honestly. I'm surprised I even got it that far. I could leave it alone for now and just do the ones for Natland first. Bounties, bounties, bounties first. The quill tip, quicker picker upper. Anyways, give me a moment. I gotta go ahead and take this to the kitchen. Be right back, folks. Ooh, what's up, my little gremlin?
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. step on the path. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Okay. Oh, I need more water.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Chili for the win. Alright, now let's see here. What's okay. I did reach level 1 for my rep. What's the reputation for them? Alright, oh. At least I don't have to get it all the way up to 10, because god grief, that is way too ridiculous in my opinion. Alright, let's see here. Yep, of course you know I'm gonna do it. Immunocryo, pyro, just pyro though, tracking. Alright, and then let's do this. Oof. Doing these donations are going to be avoiding such a hassle, but man, do I need to do some, you know, exploration for this area, I guess, is the best word I could use for it. And these are probably 2 quests you find in this area, I bet. And the Nuts Cayenne. Alright. Oh, what? Let's go here. Let's go, champ! Alright. I wonder how much DiMaggio I could pump out on this. And that's going to be the question, I guess. So call wait. Okay, I guess an ubiquitous helmet, I guess, of some sort. Anyways, grain fruit, yeah. Alright, that was going in the right direction, but for some reason I was actually going the wrong direction. Oh! Hard and perilous. Let's try perilous. Let's see what happens.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Insubordinate.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Take a look behind the veil.
I probably hit this too soon.
Snowed under.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for... What?
Surrender.
Well, it was difficult, but I managed to pull it off. Haha! No, we're not going to do that one yet. Sorry. So sorry. Alright, cool. You actually get to choose the difficulty, what you do at each one, so you're not doing this, so you're not making it more difficult for yourself. That's kind of cool, in a sense. I'm not going to bother with you right now, kid. Or at least that's what I would normally say, but since you want to be such a pain in my tuchus...
Oz, reveal thyself! Stop right there!
Really, you wanted that fight. Alright. Wait, how many times does it take for it? It doesn't say how often it can trigger the symbols effect. Or does a cooldown for each Alright, well, cool. Alright, anyways. Okay, good. Wow, they made that easy for me, didn't they? Well, too easy. Alright, let's take care of this chump. Oh, wait, did I even bother to check? Animal resistance decreased. Okay, so let's do this then. Aha! This'll work. Oh, I was going to pull this that one out just to get the burning status going on.
Let's finish this. I was poorly prepared.
Alright, hold it. I know, that's cheap for me to do that, but what can I say? I like doing it cheap, somewhat. Sometimes, not all the time, folks. Come on. I like having a little class in how I do things.
Reconstitute.
You see, and I don't have to worry about triggering explosions myself. That does it for me. Oh, well now I gotta fight this chump here.
Fire hazard.
Well, I made short work of it, didn't I? Wait, now what? Okay, nothing else. Good. I was gonna say, that would have been annoying. I'm like, nothing in sight. Why am I being flagged for combat? Yeah, I thought World of Warcraft's logic was terrible, but that would have been even worse. Let's see, Dendro. Okay, this works for me. Yeah.
Glad to be working with you.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I might as well take you out too while I'm at it.
Pay your dues.
La la la. That really hurt. La la la.
Alright, well crap, what the hell do I keep on hitting? Cause that, I kept getting knocked back for no reason.
Hear me.
Locked up. My mistake.
Okay.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Oh, cause I keep getting hit with that overload from this little turd. That's why. Okay, makes sense now. I wasn't expecting to deal with frickin' Fatui though. This is gonna make it worse for me, man.
That didn't count.
Okay, that was BS, and you know it.
Go and play.
Send this quickly.
Okay, how am I constantly getting ripped with that crap? Withering ore buff. Oh, is that what this bullshit is? Okay. Okay, now I really am getting angry.
I got it. Don't.
Okay, what the hell is this crap? Alright, now I really am getting annoyed. Okay, you know what? No, we're not dealing with this BS. No. No, I do not deal with cheap tricks like this. No. Alright, let's try to go back to that again. Now, let's start off from the beginning. Alright. Oh, it's invulnerable to animal damage. Damn it! Okay. Alright, well. Alright, I only know one group I got that would work very well with this. Yeah, this group. Natural.
Pay your dues.
Yeah, seems like an emergency.
Let's end this quickly.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, watch the surfboard! I got you, we'll see you now. Let's ride! Woohoo!
We had Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Surf's up! Off we go!
Mind the side effects. Yeah.
Woohoo!
There we are.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hold that pose! Oh, my camera!
Yeah, a bitter pill to swallow.
Carving waves! Action as a flame! Whoosh! doctor will see you now.
Let's end this quickly.
Motion to compel. Let's ride.
Damn, okay, I should probably hit this one real quick. Boom!
Hard-hitting exclusive.
A bit of...
Carving wave. Let's shred, shark.
Alright, now I'm getting somewhere with this crap.
Health comes first.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Of course, this one had to be a more difficult one. I like the new mechanic to give it some extra, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, right, extra.
Mind the side effects.
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Hey, I didn't say you could dodge me.
Amazing.
Damn, you dodged me twice.
Oh.
Seems like an emergency.
Can't dodge that though, can you?
Carving waves.
That was the biggest pain in the butt I've ever did for any bounty, period, folks. Good grief! I mean, you could tell from the anger from the anger alone. And hey, I was not trying to aim for that. I was trying for the flower here. But oh well, it's already too late now.
The doctor will see you now. Check this out. Best of luck.
Wait, how'd that miss? I don't even know how I whiffed that one, guys. Do not know how I whiffed it. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it does nothing for me to give me phlogiston. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, that's that for the moment. Now let's go back to here. Alright. Alright. So I'm at 300 rep. Delivering gemstones, huh? Cooking recipe. Naturally. Alright, Alright, In that case, let's go to... see what the signs of canopies to get to rank 1. 500. 1200 to get 2 ranks. Damn, that's insane. Somewhat. People of the Spring. Alright, what quest would I have to do? Yeah, so basically I have to do these quests that I probably would see out and about. Dawn of the Primal Fire. Let's go. Not exactly where I was gonna go here, but alright, cool, what ups? Alright. Well, now to go, it's time for me to meet the Lich King. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation in that land not once but twice. Offer. Alright. So I have to be... Okay, so... Start off with... Build up your travel reputation will grant you the word Blazing Flint ore, which will further improve the Travis pyro abilities. Alright. So yeah, that's basically what I gotta do. So I gotta get my rep all the way to 4 for each tribe in order to actually unlock a constellation for my constellations to be useful outside of Netline. Alright, well, in that case... I just mean I need to do some serious amounts of exploration around here too. Alright, where do I go? Well, I can always start with the fun little side quests here and there. What is that? I still got...
The old tools really are the best.
Hey, Shovin. Right there she is. An Ickno. Ickno.
See some gems?
Mish.
They're so shiny.
Alright, cool. I'm guessing there's no quest for me to pick up here? Really? I figured for sure there would have been. Safety regulations and stuff. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm slightly interested in all the lore, but not enough to actually warrant wasting my time on that jazz. Hilariously, move a lot faster underground than it does above ground. Weird that. And Petra.
I want to grow up faster.
It's a wild world there, folks. Wide world, though, folks.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's finish this fast.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Alright, well. If that is your stance.
No rest for the wicked.
That was quick.
I mean, it's not like it was that hard. Now then, where do I go from there? Well, I do need a tight team to navigate through Natland, so
Whoa! I can join the team?
Chamber full and
of
ready
course
to
you
roll.
can.
Woohoo! Let's go! Right here.
I like how she's inspired by the her animal inspiration is a capybara. Capybara.
Let's do this then!
Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire.
Lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Get back!
Qualified after all.
Would love to, but I'd rather wait until I'm just a higher level. Oh, how did I miss that?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Woohoo! Spin to win! Get to work!
Out of the way, that was quick.
Woohoo!
Oh, wait. This looks like something for her. But, I don't see anything nearby that I can use as a means to, you know. Or maybe.
Right here! Yeah. Woohoo!
Wait a second, where did I know I saw it when it popping over here somewhere. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Weird that, cause when I saw it. Well, maybe it timed out. That might have been the case. I might as well love to wreck their shop just because I can. I don't see a reason to do so. She looks so adorable on her twirly. Alright, let's see here. Nope, not worth the time and effort. Okay, no phlogiston.
Off we go.
I'm definitely not finding what I'm looking for, that's for sure. And those require fire to do, so... You know what? I got an idea. There. That works. Somewhat. There, I got my phlogiston.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Show no mercy.
Let's go, Twirly!
That was quick.
Yeah, that shattered combo was relatively quick, alright. Alright, now, where are the quests around here? Oh, that's one most likely case. Alright, let's go.
Need a surfboard?
Always.
Need a surfboard?
Ah, here we are. Let's find out who this dude is. It's a big problem, man. What terrible luck. Still, wouldn't this make for a pretty interesting story? T2, the tribe's old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen. On the day of that great earthquake, he saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. And that was how all the calamities began. Of course. Ah, yes, you sure gotten slow. Didn't even notice them until they were right under your nose. That line's from a story I read recently. It made a real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. Don't blame us, you were the one talking super loudly. Really? Well, that makes things awkward. And hey, come on, little fella, why are you backing these outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Alright. Still, it's quite the strange little ensemble. Two outlanders and a special little Tepetli source. That social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. Wait, you can understand what Dragon Uso saying? Understand Soren speak? You gotta be kidding, no one could do that. What do you think they'd say anyway? Hello, my name is Dragon Uaso. But I'm one of the children of Echoes. We're always around Tepetli source. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expressions, and the humming noises they make. Anyway, introduction to T2. That's my name. Paimon's Paimon, and I'm traveling. Yeah, well, you already met the Since we introduced ourselves without fight, that makes us friends. A word from advice from a friend. This place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to the people with the hot springs instead? They got all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks, and hunks in the swimsuits. The works. All we got here is a couple huge stone pillars. It sounds even sounds boring. Whoa! Now those are big stone pillars. That's not the response I expected. In fact, it's a worrying amount of excitement about big stone pillars. It's been doing poorly lately, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit was weakening, and the shadow it should have been in place would silently slip away. You know what? That'll make a good starting point for a story. Sorry, got carried away about the story. Thinking about stories there. Telling stories is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some original. And of course, it just had to go wrong with the shadow pin, just as I was a few days into my musing. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? Some of the rock follow? No, fair warning. That bit's just speculation. Things might have gotten bad yet. But some accident has indeed happened with this pin. One I cannot do anything. One I can do nothing about. Is there really nothing you can do? Well, I can make a record of it as an eyewitness. That way, I'd have also a new tale, I guess. Wait, you giving up? Just giving up already? Actually, there's something Paimon wanted to ask. Why is the stone called a shadow pin? And what's the shadow? Were I telling the children a story, I'd say that the Wayo hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place. But that which is sealed beneath them is, in truth, the abyss. That's how most tales in Natlan are. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all their rhetoric is a kind of a metaphor. Well, duh, like every story and tale and myth and what have you. Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually below here? That's right, and two out of three small shadow pins have recently floated up. Perhaps when the third one floats up too, all they will beneath the earth will come surging like a tide. Three small and one large actually, then this is the big one. Those look like nothing. Wait, and the story's true, can't we just solve the problem by pushing the two pillars that float up back down? What an amazing idea. If you were only the first to think of it. Like Master Shadow Pins have floated in the past. According to the stories, that's exactly how it was handled. Things are trickier this time, though. Perhaps I can in here? Really? Not that I'm doubting his abilities that much. I could tell just when I move. I mean to say, are you willing to help? Since it's the abyss we're talking about, even though I can't say for sure how dangerous things are. Ooh, so scared. I regret everything now. I regret everything, and alas, now my stomach hurts. Oh dear, I do so fear that danger is the only one for me. No, that's not right. We've done a bunch of other things that aren't dangerous too. Wait, Paimon's not sure what she's trying to say. Anyway, the point is that will help. Like a flame that appears in darkness. So too we heroes rise up in time of great peril. Blah blah blah. Damn, it's so boring. It's making me yawn consistently. All right, let's go check them out, dude.
Don't mind if I do!
Drilling down! Catch an epic flame!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Fire in the hole!
Alright, now we got that part done. Next. Touch the glowing inscription. I already did that without even being told. Well, you know. First of the last pillar shadow pins. No reducing construction has lost its constraint power. Just as before the abyss's influence. Oh, cool. So wait on my goddamn building. Are you now? What's this right here? Is this? Oh, it can't be. It probably is. $5 to donuts. This is the paper version of my Dirty 2 from Lowe's. Mm-hmm. No, it isn't. Oh, this is the health insurance thing. Too late now. I didn't realize I paid anything into Kroger's health insurance whatsoever. Whatevs. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Alright, anyways. Biodescent inscription. Do you mean that shiny golden stuff we just saw now? I didn't mention I think we've seen them before. Yep, in that land? That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Netland was even born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language by which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, no one understands the meaning behind these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Netland remain to mark the trail of these ancient dragons. So you know how to work it, but not how it works. We can't decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we understand on that level. Let me try to explain. So, Liwa has those mysterious adaptive mechanisms, yes? And while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. What is it? Do you like the shiny gold out of things? They're not for eating though. Permanent dots they could be eaten anyway, but still watch what you chat on, okay? So much to say that we'll need this shiny iridescent incandescent to push the pin back down. Right? Correct. Okay. Reading all this is going to be a pain, so let me just allow you to read it with your eyes. For later on. Alright, if you're ready, please touch the inscription. Yeah. Oh, goody, you get to do this the old-fashioned way. By hand. More or less. No automated gameplay. That's kind of what I like. Alright, I took care of the first one. Ooh, we got some rift wolves. Alright, way to go. Oh, dang, they disappeared right behind me, didn't they?
Right here. Faster. Amazing. That's up. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
I didn't see you going on, pal. Alright, we'll knock one out. Mm-hmm. Some Hodge, huh? Damn, I forgot how many of these I gotta do.
Right here. Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Alright, there we are. Oh, groovy. Got myself some of those Saurian Claw succulents.
Right here.
Wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Thought I saw a couple more on my radar.
Open fire!
Oh, apparently I gotta go up. Methinks.
Watch this! Come on! Show me your curve! Away!
Fulfill our pact. Carving waves.
Yeah, I should have figured I had to actually break the damn door down, wall down. Okay, whatever. At least I got it done. Oh. I didn't realize this was there.
Need a surfboard?
I'm paying current, but the November one is the one I got it, bro. I just gotta research it.
Not now.
One with nature.
Engaging!
Into the wind.
There we are. Alright, there, yep, there it is right there. Alright, time to repair the inscription one more time. Hmm. Okay. Lordy have mercy, I didn't need this extra conversation. Good grief. Do not need the extra convo.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Red metal key don't have. Groovy. And Dwella to Petlisaur, of course. Oh, of course. Man, I didn't realize this was gonna be this complicated of a puzzle. Alright, cool. I guess.
Cole, mine to command.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, that actually ended quicker than I thought it was going to. Oh.
Final warning.
Alright, I need to figure out where, oh where. There's so much for me getting that. Okay, what the? Well then.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Hmm. No big deal. Should be able to go underneath. No, I guess not. Alright, that's gonna be an annoyance. Alright.
My car honk.
I couldn't hear it. Yep. Well, hello, little gremlin. Ow. Okay. Not sure what to do with that, but... Alright. This is one weird puzzle to figure out, folks.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Wind strategy.
I think I was supposed to have come in with that, as that ichthyosaur or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I guess not. This reminds me of the puzzle. Having to do the exploration in Economia.
Empty chest. Good for
That was such an
storage.
annoyance. Took forever, practically. At least it felt like it took forever. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Remote key. What I was looking for earlier. I know. Oh Lord, where am I at actually? Okay, still here. All right. Alright. What's up, little gremlin? I love you too. She's telling me to get out the game. Well, hold your britches, kid. Now I gotta complete the sealing ritual, right? Which is where at? Right here? Alright, now I gotta figure out where the rest of those spikes are at. Banzai! Ooh, almost dropped there. Oh, let's go ahead and go into there. Autopilot time. Yep, of course I took my eyes off the my hands off the control just for a little moment, and what you know. Not much of an autopilot as I thought it would have been, huh? And there we go. Now that takes care of that. Two of the shadow pins have been plunged back in Earth. That means one more. Button bones remain attached to my wrists. A little dash of darkness, yeah. Give it a little age. Like all teenagers like this stuff. Alright. Prodigious appetites. Last shopping? Okay, I guess we can do that. If I had to do anything more than that, I'm just gonna say nope. We'll call it that a day. So most of us was grown for the very soil, more robust than even the roots of the great mother tree. Yeah. That's why reliable you remained. If I should ever pin or tell about the pins transferring to lovely tribesmen, you'd be the loveliest amongst them. Just let the imagination. Pure spirit and intelligence dwell in all things. First, things taken on human form is the most traditional thing. This is a lot very common. A lot of stories in human civilization. Yeah, what has it been? Let's see. Conroy and catastrophe struck. Yep. Atlanta's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this climb brought utter devastation. Says the Kino was severely damaged in that disaster, and the tunnel pole's lights grew dim. The Wyatt could not hear the tribes' cries. Upon land, a dark tide of disaster blazed through toward the mountain range by two Conroyan soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. At the time, tribes leaders had gone forth to the lone island in the west to resist the giant beast. Odo Traore and Tendo tried to contend with the bits, and those two hijacked the Conryans. Finally, Outer Traore was first sleeping in the dark pit crying at the bits shell that should Huh? No, I don't. Should ensnare death. Let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, you shall ensnare the abyss. Whereas found after much sacrifice, the abyss was at least sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. That the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. I mean, it sounds like it's something you saw yourself. Blah, blah, da, 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 da. To do the volcano, like why the shotguns have that name. So it's just a play on words, calling down many stories. True, it's called a shadow pit because it pins shadows. Easy, right? That's not why Paimon thought this was going. Or she went down. I believe the awful Jade. Alright, we're gonna find out what's going on with these. Why did this? I think you meant what did this. I'm gonna say that accents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna definitely call it a day. Gonna have to call it a day, folks. Next week, though, I think. Next week, starting do the triple Z Zenless Zone Zero story quest lines. So until then, look forward to that, hopefully, if you didn't already enjoy this one. Anyways, you folks have been awesome, especially for this last half hour, which was a snorefest trying to do this quest. Anyways, you've been awesome. Remember to get on back to each other. Until next time, your boy Red Juice is signing out. The corner's closed, so skedaddle.